What's up, guys? It is Phantasy Star. Gotta play some Phantasy Star 2. I always want to start with one. I watched Snowco play some one, it was pretty fun. But until I get that game, I was like, what other Sega games can I play? And I'm like, I need to play the Phantasy Star games. I've gotten kind of far in this game. I've never beaten it. I've only ever got a couple hours in. So, this will be interesting. So we're getting some history about the planet. Over 1,000 years have passed since the evil Lastic was defeated by Alice. Yeah, it's funny, I always watch these, like, I had Phantasy Star 3 growing up, and I always watched the thing, but I never knew what it meant. Since that time, Algro has prospered under the care of a giant computer called the Mother Brain. But does those look off-centered? The Mother Brain created domed farms in the dry world of Moda so that crops could grow. Just always curious in the difference on here. The people of Algro's system perhaps became soft in the long years of peace. Very 80s. And now evil threatens the system again. We'll be able to unlock Algro's beautiful secret. Alright. So I did check it. My game from like 3 years ago, the last time I played this, is still on here, which is awesome. That means the save battery works good, so... So, let's see. What is his default name? Is it just Rolf? Will it just default to his default name? I'm haunted by nightmares every night. The young girl is battling a giant demon. I'm close by, but can't move or speak. All I can do is watch while the demon keeps striking at the girl. Just as she is fighting for her life, I awake. I awake in my room, dimly lit by the early dawn. Hey, what's up, Phantasy Star? Ironic that you'd be the first person to show up. I wake in my room, dimly lit by the early dawn. I am filled with an incredible sadness and fear. I am Rolf, an agent here in Paseo, the capital of Moto. I shake my head as if to scatter the remnants of the dream. I have no time to worry like a child about nightmares. In the modern age, especially with the Mother Brain planning and controlling all aspects of the environment, I open my window and take a deep breath of fresh air. It seems to wash away the bad feelings left by my dream. It's been a while since I've read that. I've only ever got maybe like 10 or 15 hours in this game, but mostly just grinding, like nothing crazy. Just making sure the storm is past before getting on my Xbox again. Oh damn! Is it going down pretty hard there? Good morning, Ralph. How are you? Almost 2 years have passed since you started working for me, Commander of Moto. What I'm going to ask you to do will be the toughest job you have ever done. It is vital to the future of Moto. As you know, Algo has been brought up by Mother Brain. My work as a commander has been to smoothly promote the planet's Mother Brain. I believe that Mother Brain never makes mistakes, but those monsters all over Moto are just too much. We must find out for ourselves why those monsters were born and how to bring them under control. Ralph, your mission is to go to the Biosystems lab and get the recorder. If we look into the data, we can figure out how the biosystems lab ended up making those monsters. I hope from the bottom of my heart that you come back safely. With the recorder, we'll see each other again. Not that bad, but I usually unplug my console so it does. Smart thinking, man. We usually don't get too bad at thunderstorms here. We usually get more snowstorms. Like, it'll rain, and there'll be some thunder, but it's never, I don't know, it's never super bad here. Usually the worst of it hits just to the north, just to the south. It's like the worst goes around us. That's like my town. It's like we're in a giant, like, bubble. Like, there'll be people who get hit by the blizzard behind us, or the storm behind us, or the tornado. Like, we're just like this weird recess. The lightning hit a tree in my yard a few years back, so I get paranoid. I feel ya. After going home and preparing for the trip, Niece seemed worried. Yeah, I have to leave for a while. Niece stared at me for a moment. I remember when we first met, she looked at me in just the same way. That was 7 months ago, because she was the product of a mixture of human cells and those of a biomonster. She was an outcast from society. You were still small when we first met, but now you can take care of yourself. I'm going on a dangerous journey, too dangerous for you. I worry about you like you were my sister. Still, he stood up in the doorway. Please, Ralph, take me with you. I'll do anything for you. I took my sack and started to go, but Nee still blocked the way. I had no choice. I decided to let her come with me. And we're off. Same with tornadoes, although one hit the strip here a few years back and did some good damage to it. Oh wow. Yeah, my town, it's like in a dip. So like the tornadoes, well, tornadoes don't usually hit in Colorado. That's more like Kansas, Oklahoma kind of thing. In Kansas, man, that's crazy seeing those things. I love this music. It's funny for how much I've played this game, but I've never beat it. Because I usually just wander around and fight monsters and get lost. Like, no. Hold on. I only have 200. He needs a weapon. Actually, we're both probably gonna have to train. This looks great on the cord, though. It's the first time. She uses the steel bars, I think. Alright. Of course, you remember not to take sure in any of the shops. I'll open this. I don't think I've ever got off-world in this game. I've ran around this first part, I've done that first dungeon before. I was checking my last save file, I had 4 characters. But I don't think I've gotten very far. Because I would mostly go outside and just grind and get equipment, and then wander around trying to find the next place to go. Hunters are the coolest guys. They really are strong and so dependable. Why should I work for a living? This kid should be on Twitter. Oh, it's not a spoiler, but you get this girl named Sheer who likes to shoplift. It's random. And when she does, she always returns to your house. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's go ahead. We'll get... I'm definitely gonna need to start the training, so... Come on. Oh, do I have to actually go out? I thought I could fight monsters right there. Take her to the ice world to level up. Never steal from local shops. I recall she can get some good items. It's rare. Oh, nice. So you'll be the guy I go to if I get like super stuck. I'll be like, Phantasy, where do I go? Well, you know what? Hey, what's up, Boat? I'm basing off memories from like the early 90s, which is the last time I played. Hey, sometimes those memories are like the deepest seated. I still, like, from playing the first Final Fantasy, there's stuff like in the first Dragon Warrior that I remember from when I was a kid, which is just like crazy. Okay, maybe one more fight and then I'm gonna go heal. Shit, I don't remember how much it is to heal. But when you played a few thousand games between that and playing it here, so the memory gets filled. Yeah, it's true. I'm a weirdo who, like, plays the same... There's like 5 or 10 games that I'm, like, pretty good at. I don't know why. So, actually, with the stream, I've been going through and, like actually knocking games out I need to knock out. Somebody was raging. Damn it. Yeah, that's kind of been my goal while I'm streaming, is like, okay, like Vey, that was a great example. Like, that was a game I had played, I never got super far in, except when I was younger. I was like, I just need to beat this game. So when I played it on stream, I was like, okay, how far can I get? Like, this is one like that too, where I really enjoy this game. Like, this game is in my top 100 games of all time, but I've never beat it. Like, I always thought so many things were cool, like the cloning and like so many different aspects of it were really, really neat. How it's in the future, it's not like medieval times. I don't know. Where's the end? Well, it's always enriching for your stream. That's pretty funny. Cool. I love like the little anime artwork for like the pictures. I always thought for some reason on Genesis RPGs they always did that better. Until like Final Fantasy VI. It's like Shining Force is the same way, it has like a little portrait. Like, I love that because you're getting like a better idea of the character. Oh, okay. I'm gonna train a little more. Yeah, no, I have a love for the Genesis, deep down. Deep down. Yeah, one of my goals is eventually to beat all the first 4 Phantasy stars. I say that because even though I have online on the Dreamcast, I don't know if you can beat that one. Oh, Buck Rogers! It's like some kid. Okay, we went to some kid's house. You know, like when your parents are hanging out. Like my mom and his mom were friends or something. So we were like hanging out there. We always go over there, and he had the Garfield on the Genesis, Sonic 2, and he had that game. And oh man, that as a kid, that game was so hard. That Buck Rogers game. Usually it takes about 1 minute after being for Don't tell me the PC version was better, but I never played it, so yeah. I mean probably there was another version too. Majin was playing one of the versions, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was the DOS version. But yeah, I bought that War Song game. I haven't played through that. I was trying to think of the Light Crusader. I would like to beat Light Crusader. Oh no. Don't poison me. Wait, how much best it? Sorry guys. I got a lot of coffee. I haven't drank that much yet. Just trying to caffeinate up. Back in the early 90s, I didn't have PC, so getting PC ports like that. My Imagine 2. Yeah, no, that's true. Well, I mean, most people didn't get... I mean, I didn't even get to play on a PC regularly until my friend's sister got Compaq in like the late 90s, early 2000s. And like, we would all like play... I mean, that thing got so much use. Now I think about computers nowadays, it's like I've had computers that are like 100 times as fast as that don't get as much use. Only those scoundrels hadn't come to this town. Darm and his daughter, Tien, would have lived a happy life. The scoundrels must have 2 or more dynamite sticks. Unless we take them away, another town will be destroyed. The scoundrels always come from the east. What's most frightening is humans, not monsters. Yeah. This town has been wiped out by the scoundrels, and there's nothing left. Darm is not a bad guy. The reason he became violent is that his daughter Tien was kidnapped. That's the teleporter, I think. The scoundrels stole the food, killed all the men, and kidnapped the women. Seems like there's men here. Those who are left here are just the powerless, who are only waiting to die. Lots of grinding in this game. Yeah. I hear that those bad guys are very cautious. Keep their stuff in a locked container. My hope is I can do a lot of the grinding, like while I'm working. Just off camera. You know, just while I'm shelling. No. Because I know how much it takes. I'm just gonna save to get the sword. Although it's good that there's a weapon shop here. I'm starting to put more time into shining resonance for framing Xbox. That's cool. I keep pressing C instead of A. I know the height of the scoundrels is at a building in Sherm. Okay, architect, okay. Oh, don't people say different things in this game if you talk to them twice? I think I'm thinking of a different one. Scoundrels blew everyone's house dynamite. Or maybe they do in certain circumstances. Yeah, no, there's too many RPGs to beat. Go ahead and heal. Nice. I should be able to get past... I should be able to get the recorder, though. I might be underestimating the grind. That was good to make the surprise boss of the life of me outmade in my life. Yeah, surprise bosses can be a pain in the ass. God, I can't get over how good this game looks on these HD Retrovision cables. Every time I played this was on the normal-ass Genesis port that goes in the back of the TV, or the component, or composite. Even S-Video, I mean, it just looks so sharp. I'm glad I was able to find a good alternative for streaming the audio to get past my inferior Genesis models. They did a great job with graphics options on the Genesis collection. I just wish they had added downloadable games to buy. Yeah. Well, you notice how they kept making... They'd make the collection for one console, and then they're like, yeah, let's... Like on the 3DS, they were like, you want to buy Space Harrier? You want to buy Outrun? You want to buy... I don't know. Ooh, I got a program that'll make the little... It's like Nintendo at the store, you can like make the little... like put your own image and stuff for the 3DS. So it pops up, you can have your own text, and I don't know, it looks pretty cool. I was trying to get some of them to work on like some weird, obscure translated games, but I could only get certain ones to work. I know I can play ROMs, but I like to support releases. Yeah, I wish they brought back the Sega Ages games on Switch. Yeah. I'm so behind on Switch, man. To be fair, I've been behind on every Nintendo console since the GameCube, though. So, it's always the last console of the generation that I buy. And it's mainly because, I don't know, like nowadays GameCube games are expensive, but when GameCube first started like going down, like, the games were so cheap. I should have bought so many more of them. Same thing with the Wii. Most Wii games are like, you just find them in stacks at like, when you go to like a flea market, there's just tables of Wii games. Hey, what's up, Cassius? I did buy a few like Thunder Force, Arcade, Virtual Racing, and G-Log. Sorry, the music in this game is fantastic. I actually enjoy all the music in the original Phantasy Star like quite a bit. I was trying to think of where I had listened to music the most on, but I think it was on... I'm trying to remember. So the first time I owned this game was on the Sega Smash Pack on the Dreamcast. And the audio was weird on that, but it had different options on there. I'm trying to think what other options were on that disc. Maybe the music was weirder on Shining Force. I don't know. But that's where I first played this game. That Sega Smash Pack game, I played it all the time. Streets of Rage 2, Phantasy Star 2, Shining Force, Shinobi 2, I think. I don't know, all the games were great. It had that online Tetris game on it too, I think. The audio was a mess. Yeah, and sadly that's when the programmers made the Genesis simulator, they used that Genesis simulator. It had like the same menu and everything from the Smash Pack. Wrestle War was in it too, which we never got in the US until that. Huh. Well, wasn't there 3 Smash Packs? I don't remember which Smash. I remember I got one of them. Oh, I remember when I got it, I was extremely happy. I should have been paying more attention. That's my fault, guys. I'm about to get wiped here. Ooh. Ooh. I think PC had multiples with Dreamcast, just one. Maybe it was just... Maybe I remember that because I remember seeing... Because I think it said Volume 1 on there. Oh no, the cloning station's at the other place, isn't it? Or... Was it over here? It's over here. It's okay. I got enough for a dagger. I think you're right, though. I just remember the cover of it said that. But that might have just been they were planning to release more. Because that game literally came out, I think, like right near the time they stopped making Dreamcast games. Or like right before they announced that they weren't going to make any more. Sorry guys, my neck has been like crazy lately, so if you see me leaning weird, I slept on it weird. 12 games. You must be joking. Okay, so that means he can't use the dagger then. But I have to get him the sword though. Virtual Cap 2, yeah! Oh man. Yeah, I played the crap out of that. Because it was also 2-player. But yeah, that's where I first experienced this game. Because games like this I love, but as a kid, like, I could never... Like, I would read the magazines, I'd be like, oh shit, like, I want to play Lunar, but, like, I could never get... You know what I mean? Like, you don't get those, like, purchase options as a kid. Like, you maybe get to, like, purchase, like, 1 or 2 things, but... I mean, because if I had it, I would have had Chrono Trigger, like, when it came out. But I had to wait till, like, 2004. I guess that wasn't that long to play it though. Confidential Mission was another cool Sega-like game on Dreamcast if you played it. Huh. You know what's weird peripheral? I always wanted to get the that fishing rod thing. I never got that thing. Oh, my brother did get me Seaman with the microphone. I was thinking maybe I should do video, like a video of that instead of a stream of that. Just because it's like every day you log on, it's like a little bit different. I'll have to come up with something for that. Because I really want to play it. I love Leonard Nimoy. And I love like simulation games. I'm just watching my HP now. Leonard Nimoy's best Civilization 4. Yeah, Civ 4. I actually liked that in the new one. It was Sean Bean. I thought that was cool. I have a burn of that, but I never really played it. Yeah, I never played it too much either. But I guess he learns words and stuff. But it's a very slow-paced game. Like, literally, if I streamed it, it would just be us staring at a fish tank with like dots. Like. No, I wasn't one of the pirates that could be Dreamcast. No, I know. I wasn't either, because I didn't have a CD burner. Well, to be fair, I didn't get a Dreamcast until around the time when it was dying, so I couldn't have killed it. Sean Bean is the best, but Leonard Nimoy is the best. All the Bird Dreamcast games I got after this. Yeah. All the ones I burned has been afterwards. Yeah, I'm not big on like ROM gaming the current gen, if that makes any sense. I think the only time I did that was with the PSP, and that's just because it was like everywhere and it was like right there. Like all you had to do was just plug it into your computer. But I usually don't do. I usually play like older games with ROMs to like try to find which games I want to buy and like build up. I remember my friend's brother trying to sell me a burn of Sonic 2 like a week before it hit. Oh, damn. Yeah. Like, I know people that would, like, hack the 360. A1, it's online. Like, the console's online. You're going online with it. Like, that's stupid. And then AB, like, I don't know. It's just not worth it. But yeah, if you're going back, like, reliving history and, like, just checking stuff out, I'm all for that. That's my favorite thing with ROMs is, like... Oh, I should have healed before this, but I think I can make it through this battle. Nice. Oh shit, Hollow with the host. Thank you, Hollow. That sounded weird together in my ears. Both those songs at the same time. In 03 or 04, I learned to burn myself. Only got burns of obscure unreleased games. Yeah, there was a ton of those unreleased games. Or like beta games. That Half-Life one is like really rough. Yeah, the first Half-Life on the Dreamcast. Beats of Rage? Yeah. I remember there were sites where people had like different versions of Beats of Rage, and I was like, it hit a point where I was like, oh man, like, just make your own game. Yeah. It's pretty much released, I don't know, it's rough though. I mean, for the Dreamcast, it's impressive. It is impressive. Maybe it's just because I don't know. I mainly play that on computer. That's a series that I need to play through. I played Half-Life 2 when my buddy helped me build a computer in like 2007, 2008 or whatever. And then I never beat it. I never played those games again. I know they're good. I just need to play those. Yeah, check that one out. It's pretty crazy. For OG Xbox. Yeah, Doom 3 was on the original Xbox. I bought that. I remember with one of my first paychecks from one of my first jobs. Because my cousin had... Because I was living in Kansas, and my cousin had his Xbox, and I was like, dude, we're buying this right now. And he's like, what? I was like, Doom is amazing, like, we're gonna love this. And like, the Xbox would freeze after every level, so we would have to, before we get in the elevator to go to the next level, we would save it, and then we would reload it, and it would load the next level. So that's how I got through Doom 3, was saving and turning the Xbox off after each level. My PC at the time would never run them. Oh, dude, my PC at the time barely ran Morrowind. Yeah, my newer Xbox works fine. It's just we had crappy Xboxes back then. Like, my original Xbox, I put Vice City in. Okay, I'm not even shitting you. I figured out I had a bad CD-ROM drive. But on Christmas, I got the Grand Theft Auto Double Pack. And I put Vice City in from 9 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock at night, putting it in and out of the console. And it eventually, it played, not even shitting you, it played when everyone was asleep. And then after that, it always played, like, it always played the game. It was the craziest shit ever. Yeah, Morrowind was my reason for getting an Xbox. Because I saw it on Toonami. Yeah, I don't know what was up to this day. I don't know what was up with that Xbox. I know it was refurbished, which to me was new because it came in the box. It must have been one of like the first Xboxes. I mean, it died shortly after. Well, there was different, so it depended on which DVD drive you had. So there's DVD drives by different companies. Like, if you had a Samsung DVD drive, it ran great. But then if you had like a Hitachi, I think it was Hitachi or something else, it was like really, really shitty. That was the one that I had there. Oh yeah. Dude, I've had three PS3 Model 1s go out on me in the last couple years. So I finally bought another Slim because I was like, if the ribbon's the worst problem, I can deal with the ribbon. I can replace the laser easier in that thing. Oh man. They intentionally designed it to fail. Well, it did pretty good. Oh, they designed it to fail after a certain amount of time so they buy the new consoles. I see what you mean. See, I didn't get a PS2 until the Slim came out. I'm still... So with everyone with all the new console hype, with all the new consoles coming out, I still think it's good to wait. Because of those reasons. Like, you don't want a day one console. Like, people don't get that. You don't want... Like, why are they pre-ordering it? I mean, to resell, maybe? But... Like, day one consoles are not as good as, like, year 3 consoles when they worked out all the bugs. I think Taki from Team Ninja even said Sony was doing that. Oh, damn. They made a fortune on people sending them in to get repaired. Oh, man. That's sad, but with the way the PS3 was designed, it's not surprising. Because the PS3 was like a nightmare for developers, so... I was lucky on my fat PS2 it lasted a while. My second Slim cut out of me and I bought another one, but it runs hot. That's weird that it runs hot. I've never had a Slim that ran hot. That might be something with a capacitor, or maybe like the... I would just replace the power strip inside the console. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool that he's gonna send you one. Let's see. Yeah, you can't beat free. Yeah, I'm gonna wait though, because we were talking about that last night. How everyone's had problems with the Joy-Cons on the Nintendo Switch, which I guess still hasn't been fixed. I guess even the newer Switches still have issues with the Joy-Con. Like, that does not make me want to pay $400 for a console. Like, they need to fix that. Like, I don't understand how companies have thousands of people who have the same issue, and then they're like, I guess we'll just let it slide. Oh. Come on. Well, we made billions already, fuck it. Yeah, I swear, dude, I swear that's the mentality for a lot of these companies. Like, okay, like console errors and stuff like that, I could see, like, okay, well, we're gonna have to have people bring the consoles in. The controllers, it's like, you could make better controllers and just send the people who bought the new consoles a better controller. Like, 360 was a mess with the red ring. I had 3 to send back for repair. Hopefully the later models work for me. I only had one that red ringed on me, but I bought it from a pawn shop, and I used it for like 2... It was an Elite. I think I used it for like 2.5 years before it died. And then I think I used like a shitty one for a while, and then I switched to I ended up getting the Xbox, the Slim, which honestly those are nice. I like those a lot. Oddly enough, my 360 worked great for like 5 years before I sold it. Oh. I guess my brother's first 360, the first one we got, that thing was so bad, like, when Assassin's Creed first came out, which was like 2.5 years in, it wouldn't load like certain screens in that game. And it just died eventually. I don't know what was up with that thing. Because I don't think it red ringed. I think it just stopped working. A Slim, a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Slim, and a Fat Model Final Fantasy 3. Huh. I found another Slim. Somebody had thrown a Slim in the trash, and I cleaned it up and bought a new power cord and hard drive, and it worked fine. I gave it to my little sister, but I was like, why is somebody throwing that out? I think they threw it out because the power cord was busted. They didn't understand you could just buy a new power cord, I guess. It likes to turn off and on by itself. Yeah, the Slims have a Jasper chip in them. So if you ever buy another 360, make sure you buy a Slim because it has a Jasper chip in it, so that way it doesn't red ring. I mean, you still have to like take care of the console and stuff, but it doesn't have the same problem with the way the cooling works on the board, I think. I was gonna open mine, and I'm gonna wait though, because I have some extra processors laying around. I'm gonna try to delid them, because apparently delidding processors, you can make them run even faster. So I'm gonna look into like how to do that on like some extra ones I have before I start using ones on like working machines. Well, it seems to get warm when it's in the room. Has something to do with it. Just happy I can play many OG and 360 games in one. They might add backwards compatibility soon. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII on the PS3, the noise they make when they do the limits isn't the same. That used to drive the shit out of me when playing that on the PS3. I was like, why? It's the same on the PSP version though, because it's the same emulator. I think the PSP and the PS3 had like the same software, same architecture. So like, if you run into bugs or errors on a PS1 game on PSP, it'll probably have the same error on the PS3. Like Final Fantasy VIII, freezing at the end of the first disc. And you having to load it like 100 times just to get past that part. Because every time you go to draw from the two dogs, I think you're trying to draw I was gonna say Cerberus, but it's not Cerberus. Carbuncle. So when you go to draw a Carbuncle, even if you don't draw a Carbuncle, if you just try to win the battle, like it just freezes. Oh, Series X should have it one day. Otage. Oh, I was actually just thinking about streaming Otage. Also, Longshot due to licensing, but Mechasol 1 and 2. You know what? I think I only played Mechasol 1. I don't think I ever played Mechasol 2. I always wanted to. Oh, there's always a lot of rumors. Like, did you guys hear the rumor that, I guess, Jim from The Office wants to play Mr. Fantastic in the Fantastic Four movie? That's pretty crazy. I mean, it's probably not going to amount to anything, but... Some are interesting. Sometimes you'll hear a rumor, and then you'll hear more stories like months after where you're like, okay, that rumor was true. But there's so many rumors. Like, for instance, like I follow a lot of like Star Wars stuff. So like there'll be rumors about everything. Like every crazy fucking thing you can imagine. Like Harrison Ford's gonna be in Rogue One. Just really stupid shit. So you can't like, it's hard to differentiate like the real stuff from the fake stuff. Because like there's so much fake, just made up shit. Like the people are just like, because I said this, it's gonna be true. Like the Microsoft interested in buying Bethesda rumor, no one bought it till it's true. Yeah, I mean, you just don't know. Like, that sounds insane, though, right? Like, if somebody was just like, hey, Microsoft's gonna buy Bethesda, you'd be like, why? Or how? Or why would Bethesda sell to them? And then when it happens, you're like, oh, okay. Like, it doesn't seem as weird for some reason. I think I need 1200. I almost have enough for the sword. Yeah, I just stopped. There were so many rumors. Before episode 7 came out, I was on like a fan site, episode 7 news, episode 7 news, which became Star Wars news, Star Wars Newsnet. I actually wrote like 2 or 3 articles, not that many, really stupid articles about like the CEO of Disney and stuff. But I was like super into like the rumors. But then as the movies came out, I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna just watch the movies. Like, I followed a lot too, but a lot of those may have started true. I don't know. I like some, but I think I like. I don't know. It's a rough subject. But anyways, the rumors and all that stuff, like, are always like the craziest stuff. Yeah, I should know better to bring up Star Wars. I liked Solo too. I don't know, I like 7. There's parts of... Okay, the casino world's the worst part of 8. But I loved all the other stuff. I loved the Luke stuff. All that stuff. And for the most part, I liked episode 9. And I just killed myself because I wasn't paying attention. R.I.P. guys, R.I.P. R.I.P. guys. R.I.P. I didn't save it. Star Wars destroyed my save file. That's what I get for talking about Star Wars. Sorry. Sorry. I know it's a sensitive subject. I shouldn't bring it up. Yeah, but I should have saved it. I guess I didn't really do anything but train. But I guess it's not super bad. Let's see. Alright. It's gotta happen every now and then, right? It's better... Hey, you know what? I'll take this at the very beginning of the game than Lufia 2 when the console was messing... Like, the picture was messing up and I turned it off, and when I turned it back on, the game that I was like 30 hours into got erased. Like, I'll take this. That's fine. It's my own fault. It's stupidity. But like, honestly, like, I don't know. It's just my mind is just, I don't know what's going on. I despise Pedro Pascal. Oh. He's actually my favorite character. I don't know, I'm a big Game of Thrones fan though. And I'm being stupid. Eh. I didn't really like Rebels that much. But see, that's the thing. There's so much stuff. It's like, I like this, you like that. I don't know. There's so much, like, stuff. I don't know. Legends and canon. It's like old comics when they rebooted the continuity. You're like on 5 reboots now, and you're just like, so that character did this in Universe 6, but in Universe 7 he did this. You're just like, you lose track of time. That's why I would say, that's why I just like the stuff I like. And whatever I like is my own story. Yeah, I just think it was a very, like, I don't like kids' cartoons for the fact, like, you have to do the villain of the week thing, where you're like, the villain showed up, and we escaped, and nobody died. Which is fine when it's some, like the Inquisitor guy, it's fine. Like, oh, they trumped the Inquisitor guy. But then you bring Darth Vader into the fold. And I'm like, Darth Vader shows up, they gotta be dying. Like, Darth Vader's Darth Vader, like, I don't know. And then they're just like, well, we'll pull Vader off. And it's like, yeah, because if he stayed, they would have just got killed. I don't know. Oh yeah, I love Thrawn. But it ended up being the same thing where he's like, he's a bad guy, but we tricked him with space whales, and I'm just like, That was probably the best part, I think, was the Darth Maul Obi-Wan thing. This game and the grinding. I will say I'm glad that I wasn't the only one who watched that show, because for a long time it felt like that. Yeah, I was cool with that. I don't like there being Jedi so close to, like, A New Hope, when he's like, the Jedi are long gone. It's like, they were just here like 2 years ago. They're long gone. I think that's what I like about The Mandalorian / Actually, that's what I liked about Solo more. Was like, there was no... Aside from that one part, which I guess that movie's been out for a while. Like, everything is like... Everything was like not Jedi, which is pretty cool. And then Baby Yoda, which I'll excuse because everyone loves Baby Yoda. Surprisingly. They really could have messed that up pretty easily, though. I love the shop music in this game. Yeah, I love all the music. This game has some fantastic music. Sorry guys, I have my stupid phone on and I still had Dragon Ball on. It's probably draining my battery. Yeah, one of the reasons I played this game was just to listen to the music over and over again. I think this was like 5 or 6 meg card too. Doesn't it say that on the box? Ah, shit, I don't even remember. Maybe it was on the ad. I just started replaying Phantasy Star 4. Oh, nice. It's just that time of year. It's the Phantasy Star time of year. Uh-oh. Guys? Twice! 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 What is going on here? Oh, I don't want to be AAA. Should I just continue my other game? I promise you guys didn't miss much. I read that the English text is shortened down from Japanese. I guess something to do with how much space the English text takes up. Yeah, English characters, just the way they're spaced out, it's hard to translate some of the kanji. Because you'll have a kanji that means like, that's like a 3 or 4 word sentence in one kanji. I don't even know how I did that time. I literally just went and healed. I must have gotten messed up in that other battle. I need to start paying more attention to my HP. Oh boy. I should have used Nee's magic too. Because doesn't she have magic? Yeah, it's technique. Damn it. This translation was perfect compared to how some companies like SNK translated their games. Yeah, I kinda know what you mean. Guys, I am losing it. I promise not to die this time. Couldn't even get around the LR thing, so insane. Him. Did you ever see a Sega CD prototype of Phantasy Star 4? No, I didn't. It's gonna have first-person enemies like the original game. Zero Wing was probably the most epic mistranslation. Which that hit. Nice. Yeah, I think I played that one on an emulator. Throwing. Because I remember playing that before the meme came out. And I was like, yeah, it is pretty funny. I didn't realize, like... I realized, like, how big that would get. Okay. I'm gonna try to save it. I don't know if... I think I have to go back to the first town to save it. We're gonna check here. All your base space are belong to us. Every zig. For great justice. Oh, that was crazy too. I don't know. Need more coffee. I know it seems silly to walk all the way back to save it, but I keep dying anyways, and I'm not redoing the first part of the game again. Newgrounds! Yeah, thank you. It was before YouTube. That's where I used to watch all the Ego Raptor stuff. Trying to think of the name of it now. No. Hold on. Let's save it on 4, just so we know. Put this one under... Wait. Okay, cool. I don't want to train too much, but I know you can't just walk into that base, so... I love the 4-letter names. I always like that, except my name is 5 letters. So I was always like, my name's not Fran, it's Frank. I don't know who this Fran person is. So when there was finally games with 5 letters, I was like, yes, I can put my whole name. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I never did that without the A. But the FRNK sounds like Frink. It's like Frink. Scott with 1T. Yeah, you're always like, you imagine the other letter in your mind. The other letter is there. Okay, cool. I probably didn't need to do the healing, but... We're just gonna walk out and walk back. I have a 3-letter name to put in arcades, but I always put ass anyways. That's kind of funny. Yeah, my biggest complaint about arcades is, I mean, I didn't get to go to the super, like, classic arcades in the 80s. So it was only like the late 90s, early 2000s. Every arcade I went to, they would always reset the machines. So like your score never stayed. Like that kind of sucked. Oh, I'm gonna need to heal. These days it's all online. At least the stuff that still has scores. Yeah, no, that was one of the coolest things about online. Is you're like, yeah, I'm 470th in the world. Oh man, that's the only game I used to look at the leaderboard scores on the most was Geometry Wars 2. Oh damn it, I meant to heal. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Attack her. No. I do like if you press the wrong thing, you can move back. Yeah, Geometry Wars, I have put way too many hours of my life into that game. But on my friends list, I'm at the top. I think I'm at the top of them, except all but one of them. Just for my friends list, though, so it's kind of goofy. Where are we at now? Nowhere near where we were. Oh. You probably did. I don't know. It's tough to say because I know a lot of people didn't play it either. You could always tell the people that didn't play it because their score would be like 1,000 or like 14,000. It was still, I was always still like, I don't ever think we beat. I'd have to look at it again. Because I don't actually remember how high it was. Oh yeah, the music in those games is fantastic. And I actually found at the dollar store, they were selling PS4 and Xbox One games. And I found an Xbox One copy of the new one. And I was like, oh cool, it's like a physical copy of it. It was at the Family Dollar. I actually don't know. Dollar stores probably have different names in different states. I think that started as a hidden gem game in Project Gotham Racing. I know. Was that in the first Project Gotham Racing? On the original Xbox. Nice. I was gonna say, I have that one. It's one of those games I bought randomly because I was like, oh, this game's a classic. And I just never played it because... I don't know, racing... The only racing games I played like a lot of was probably Gran Turismo. But even then, like, you hit a point where you're just like, alright, no more racing. The old grind up the levels. Pretty much. How you doing, Trouble? I died twice so far. Ever played Death Tank and Duke Nukem on Saturn? No, no. Epic multiplayer, I love racing. Oh, cool. Yeah, dude, I think I heard about that one. On like a list of multiplayer Saturn games that I was looking at. I have fun with racing games. It's just, I hit a point where I'm like, I don't know. I hit a point where I'm like, okay, I wanna shoot stuff, or I'm tired of driving in this car. But I'll get a hankering for it every now and then. Blast the tank. Oh, that's cool that you guys have all played that. Duke Nukem was great on Saturn. It was better than the PS1 version. Nice. Well, that's definitely one that I'll add to my Sega Saturn buy list. Hold on. I almost died again. PS1 tried to go for more direct port, and the game just ran way too choppy. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, that's a series that I haven't really played through too much of. I remember seeing it at the time, and I played it a little bit, but I never actually owned any of the Duke Nukem games. Lobotomy did a surprisingly good Quake port on Saturn. Oh nice, Quake is on Saturn? But just Quake 1, right? Don't forget it, Quake. He is safe from that to unlock this. Oh. That's pretty cool. Let's say I had Quake 2 on PC in like the early 2000s. It always ran like crap. It's funny when I play that game now because I'm like, oh, that game's so simple. But I literally remember playing that on like a Windows 98 machine where I was just like, why is it so slow? Like, I think it's an add-on to Duke Nukem, it seems. Oh, okay. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, wait. First played Quake 2 on the N64. Great game, but totally different from the PC version. Yeah, that's how, I remember my friend got StarCraft on the 64. I was like, there's no mouse, dude. He's like, it's great. And I was like, we need a mouse with StarCraft. A keyboard. Quake 4 on 360 came with the port of Quake 2. It did. I have Quake 4 on the 360. I should play through that sometime. I never beat that one. My brother beat it. It seemed like a really good one. I was too busy playing Final Fantasy over and over again. And Dragon Warrior games over and over again. I hope now that Microsoft owns Quake, they release Quake 4 again. It's such an underrated game. They probably will. They probably have plans for all that stuff. Because you know that new Doom was kicking ass. So I bet it's probably going to do like a bunch of stuff, I imagine. That's my guess, at least. Hold on. Doom Eternal is great, really hard though. Yeah, I was waiting until I got my new video card to actually play it. I was gonna buy it, but then I didn't have money, and then I was like, well, let me wait till I get my video card so I can actually play it. I still need to beat the first one. I know that one came out a while ago. I've been slacking. I've been slacking on the Doom games, man. 75. I know, see, now I'm all paranoid that I'm gonna die again. I beat the 2016 version on Xbox One and PS4 back-to-back on stream. Oh, nice. 2016 is pretty good for a new FPS. It feels good. Not played Eternal though. Yeah, I got a little ways away in the Xbox One, and then I was messing around when I first got my video card, my 1070 on my other computer. When I first got it, I was playing the new Doom 2016 one, because I got that one on Steam on sale, and I was all happy. And then Eternal came out, and I was like, I still need to beat the other one. I did similar with Far Cry Primal and both those things. This is why I need to stream more to get through some of these games. I know, man. We got to play the games. Got to enjoy the plethora of games that... There's so many that come out, though. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I haven't actually played any of the Far Cry games more than like 5 or 6 minutes. Nice. I'm just gonna heal that. And then I'm gonna try to head farther. Okay. To see if I can get more gold. This might be a bad idea. I'm really looking forward to Far Cry 6. Yeah, I always like seeing the graphics. I'm always like, ooh, pretty. Yeah. The last game I pre-ordered was GTA 5. So don't feel bad. Okay, maybe these guys will give me more experience. I saved my Xbox rewards if good enough for the Ultimate Edition by the 10 minutes. Oh yeah, you were talking about those. Let's see, that was one battle and I lost. Okay. Since you couldn't get a Series X. Yeah, usually any shooter game I'm not too invested in the story. I mean, even Doom. Like, Doom 3 was great, I loved it. The story's just... still, it's Doom. I mean, it's not heavy stuff. Go fight the demons. Whoa, whoa. Well. Doesn't make it bad, but yeah, a lot of first-person stuff. It's pretty simple. Come on. Really? Really? This is how we're gonna play things? I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. Yes. Screw it. I'm just gonna use the tech anyways. She can use it a couple times. Oh, Battlefront 2? Yeah, I liked Battlefront 2. That's a pretty good one. The key is, though, Tribble, that I didn't die completely like I did in the last two playthroughs. I'm still in a manageable situation. I hate when they do that instead of just killing one of them. I have ultimate versions of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Watch Dogs. Star Wars Squadrons. That was the one for the trailer. That one looks pretty good. Right now I'm finishing up the DLC for AC Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Damn, 217 hours? That's a lot of hours, man. It's like how many hours I put into Skyrim the first time I played it. It's even worse that they gotta attack first. It's like there's one of me and three of them. It's only $40, so well worth it. You get that or own Battlefront 2 and want to play sometime. Add me in. I'll probably play. Oh! Yeah, I have Battlefront 2 on the Xbox One. I might need to get Xbox Live again. I need to check. I don't remember how long ago I bought it. I haven't played very much online lately. Yay, we did it. Also have 90 hours on the PS4. Oh man. +500 hours in No Man's Sky. Damn. Did you ever find the secret, Tribble? Was there was supposed to be like a secret in the middle of the universe or whatever? Oh. Yeah, I'll totally add you. The thing is, when I'm on my Xbox, which has been kind of rare lately. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff to No Man's Sky. I played it when it first came out, and then I played it again on GOG lately with like some of the newer stuff. And it seems like they added quite a bit. I know, it's very, very meta, Cassius. It's up to version 3 now in No Man's Sky. It is an awesome series. You love me some Phantasy Star. I wish it wasn't so cold outside. Oh. Also, my neck is weird. I think I'm just gonna... Maybe I'll try to get an ice pack or something. Sometimes ice packs are better and sometimes they're worse. I'm not well versed in RPGs. I've heard of it before. Yeah, it's a really good series. Lots of fun stuff. I had 3... So on the Genesis, I had Phantasy Star 3 and Shining Force 2. I know it's weird, I had like sequels, but... and then I played this one on when the Dreamcast came out. But yeah, all the Phantasy Stars are pretty good games. Next gen, I'm sticking with Xbox for multi-platforms and PS5 for exclusives. You know what? That's kind of what I did with this gen. But you don't have snow system in it. It sucks. One of the reasons I can't on streaming a little. You plan on doing the workaround? Okay. I don't know because I've never beat this game before, so I don't know what that is. I think I know what you're talking about. But no, I'm just gonna play through the game normally. So I know I shouldn't be training so much, but I want to get the sword at least. I mean, I can't even barely walk to the place I need to go to without dying. It's still more balanced than Bay, though, with the amount of equipment and everything. The reason for that is because memory and systems is going to be way more limited, and the Series X looks to be easier to store more games with memory cards like SSDs. Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably do what I did for this gen, and I'll get an external hard drive just for like a 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte hard drive, just for the console, and just plug it in. Because I found that helps quite a bit. It sucks when you have so many hard drives, so when you start having like 3 or 4 hard drives plugged in, it gets a little crazy. Easier than swapping out internal drives. Yeah, memories always sucks. Anytime it's like the newest memory, it's always expensive. It sucks. It's like when the PSP was out, I remember the 16 gigs. The 8 gig sticks were like $90, and the 16 gig sticks were like... Was it like 150 or something like that? And then like 4 or 5 years after that, the 8 gig sticks were like $30, and the 16 gig sticks were like $50. Right now the Xbox One, 8 terabytes and 12 hooked up to it. Damn, you have 12 terabytes hooked up to it? It's like the space I have hooked up to my computer. I have a 500 gig external for my 360 and 1 terabyte. This where I have 8 terabyte. They limit it to a single external on PS4. Nice. I was gonna say, the biggest drive I have on my computer is 8 terabytes. But I have an 8 terabyte, 2 4 terabytes, and then a 3 terabyte. I don't know. I have a Seagate that has lasted me like over 11 years. The thing's still running. Yeah, it's nice having those for games. I don't really like deleting stuff, although I made a few exceptions if the game is really good. Yeah, I know what you mean. I always keep the save data, but I'll delete the install or whatever. The disk install. Depends on the game. We got this. It only took me 2 hours. I got into game for 99 cents for these make honey. Mediocre game, but you need to beat it twice for all that you. Oh wow. Downloaded games, there's no telling you can re-download them. Yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot you were going for all the points on there. Yeah, I know the music too well. Hopefully I can kill these guys. These guys killed me last time. Miss! I'm really going for every achievement, but it's fun. It's easier. The game is easy. 1200, it's not good. No, I remember I used to do that more on 360. I kind of, you know, I kind of fell off on the modern console gaming. I started getting more into more and more into PC as the years went on. I think I'll still get both of the new console, but I don't know which one. Maybe I'll get the. I might get the Xbox first because Bethesda, and then it's also because other people play the console. So there's a new Elder Scrolls. Everyone else is gonna want to play it. So, but even the 99 cents I paid was essentially free since I got it with this. Yeah, that's how I thought the 360 rewards worked back in the day. Okay, nothing's wasted here because I have to remember which direction to walk in anyway, so. It's just like training, just like before, but it's just a little easier. Way closer. I'll give it a year or so and see what happens with them. Yeah, it'll probably be a while. Well, what was the last, like, epic game that was released on the launch of a console? Like, the last epic can't go without it game that was, because it used to happen more often with the older consoles, like Mario 64, for example. That game is considered like a classic, but like it's hard to think of them. First they claim they believe in generations of games like Spider-Man, only possible on the PS5. Then they quietly hid those blogs. They're going to PS4 along the side play. Dreamcast had the best launch ever. Well, yeah, N64 was weak, but I mean Mario 64 was one of the games. It was like one of the... I mean, I never really played Mario 64, but everyone always says like that one was like one of the best ones. Also, what am I doing? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to walk around and let my blood flow through my veins. I think it's like 40 degrees outside or colder. Dreamcast was the only console I got at launch. Dreamcast was epic. I worked all night. My boss wanted me to work late. I told him no way, but he convinced me to stay an hour more. That's funny. I don't think I bought a console at launch. That's kind of sad to say. Guess I've never... I'm the guy that's always trying to save up, though. It's always like, let me save for a couple months. Because, like, something will come out and be like, oh shit. I'll be like, I guess I better start saving. Two misses, come on. What is going on? Some games still weren't in, so I went home. Came back hours later and they still weren't in, so I had to hang around a few more hours. Oh damn. Oh, you had to wait for the games to come into the store? I'm surprised you have such fond memories in that. I actually played the Japanese Dreamcast back in '98 when my friend imported the Japanese version. I was blown away. Ah, I gotcha. That's pretty cool. Okay, I got these guys. I just can't fight like 4 of those guys. Same thing. Well, I probably can now. I need like 100 more. Hold on. I found memories waiting in line at Walmart for Xbox One as well. Interesting time. Especially when a guy got cocky with the manager and refused to leave. You refused to leave? That's funny. Yeah, the only time I bought an actual new console, because my original Xbox was technically refurbished, and that was from Game Crazy, Hollywood Video. And then the next new console I bought was the Xbox One. It wasn't on release day, but I got it at Best Buy, because I was debating between that and the PS4. And then I went with the Minecraft version, even though it had the smaller hard drive, because it came with a game. And I know my little sister was into Minecraft, so instead of the Battlefield 1 version, I have a couple of Japanese games for the Dreamcast. Wish my Game Shark allows me to play. Oh, awesome. The cops are called and everyone else's line was after him as he tried to plead with the cops. It's a free country and he can say what he wanted to want to leave. Was he like cursing at him or something? He must have been like causing a ruckus. If they call the cops, you have to be just from working at like at a gas station, like to get the cops called on you, you have to be pretty ruthless, doing some pretty crazy stuff. I guess they're more likely to call it a big store like that where there's multiple employees. The store's bigger, so like the people are going to be in the store when the cops get there. Well, he told the manager she was something like fishy. Oh damn! Why would he even say something like that? I had a drunk guy throw the entire sunglasses rack thing all over the store because he was drunk, not wearing shoes. Drunk, not wearing shoes, didn't have an ID, and they were karting that night. And I was like, dude, I was like, you gotta go. Like, you can't be drunk in the store. And he proceeded to just start throwing shit everywhere. It sucked. And then another lady who was trying to distract me so another lady could steal cigarettes. Which is funny because they didn't steal cartons even though they could have. They just stole a couple packs, which is hilarious. But this lady just she went to the nacho cheese machine and she opened it and she just started throwing cheese everywhere. And I was just like, oh my god. That was the worst job I ever had. Because he was taking chairs from the garden department and using them to wait in line. Yeah, you can't do that. Fortunately, most customers in stores are nice. Always have the one jerk, though. Depending on the area you work into. Some people are just meanies. So I am gonna go buy that sword, and then I was gonna take a break to go walking around. Do you guys think I should play some more Phantasy Star tonight? Yes. Having worked in food service, I know about that one person. Yeah, I think we've all had to deal with somebody like that, I guess. Oh, I gotcha. I should sell another one. We're gonna close the odds encounter I had with the customers. Helping out. It's odd because I used to watch that guy on TV all the time. Oh wow. That's kind of weird. Wait, can I not sell weapons at the weapon shop? Oh. Is there a specific... I think there's a specific shop I have to go to do that. Oh, let me heal first. I'm stupid. Conman Jim Baker used to come to the store all the time too. Fortunately, I never saw him. Interesting. It's so much grinding. I'm just making sure to save it now that I got the sword. I love the little lights on the outside edge. I always thought that was like a really nice touch. I always wonder why, like, more, like, certain background walls and stuff in certain games can do stuff like that. Oh, I imagine if you've been at any job for 10 years, you probably see all kinds of stuff. Alright guys, I'm gonna go walk around and try to get some blood flow. But I'm kind of feeling Phantasy Star, so I might come back, we might go through that dungeon there. So I'm having a lot of fun replaying this game. Let me throw on some music here. Retail is really all I've ever done from 94 to 2017. That's a long period of time, my friend. It should only be a couple minutes here. I'm just gonna like walk around for a second and keep the blood moving through my veins. There is music. Oh, sorry. Okay, we got the sword, we saved it. Downtime is weird though. Yeah, I know. Especially any type of call center jobs, which are all I've mainly worked my whole life, because that's mainly what we have here, but it's either based on like Pacific time or Eastern time. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Okay. I always get confused by that. Calgary and Edmonton are mountains, right? Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess it goes all the way up. Man, I hope I get to visit Canada someday. All the people from Canada are always like really nice. It's actually this... So if I can move anywhere in the world, it would either... Japan's number one, but... Number two is Canada, definitely. One day. One day. I've never left the U.S. and I've never been on a plane, so it's gonna be a while. Yeah, that too. After we're past the Backstreet Boys, or no, was it NSYNC or is it Backstreet Boys? Game Grumps were using that as a codename, and at first when they did it, I was like, "What? What are they talking about?" Yeah, I'd love to live up there. I'd love to get a degree in some kind of tech something or other so I can actually work at like an actual like tech company of some kind. I know that it's very vague in general. I always think about projects and I'm never sure which direction to go into. IT is pretty bright if you have skills, that's all I know personally. Oh yeah, for sure. I can go work for Linus Tech Tips. I thought about that when they were like, put your resume in. And I was like, it was all stuff that I didn't know though. It's like, they had that video where it was like, we need these jobs. I was like, that's really cool, but I A, don't know any of that stuff, and B, I don't know. I'm kind of bad with resumes. That's something they should teach you more in school. They taught us resumes like a couple days in school. And it was like, no, you need like a resume class in school for how to write a resume for a job. That should be like an actual full like year-long class. Welcome back. We missed you. It actually should be a high school class, way more useful. Yeah. Like, there should be a class that's like raising kids, resume, how to drive a car. I know they used to have that class a long time ago, but that's important. Everyone wants to drive a car. Like, they need to know ins and outs. Like, instead we have like classes on like, in history. History is a good one, but then we'll have like, I don't know. You have English for 4 years, and it's like, you probably only need English for like 2 years. I don't know. These days, all they seem to teach kids is, most schools, is how to demand everything for free and not work. Yeah. Okay, how much money do I have? I want to see something. I'm just curious. Even though I think the other store in the first town has armor. I don't even remember which one she uses. I used to have 3 a.m. coffee when I had to make the coffee each morning. That was probably my favorite part about working at a convenience store, was just getting all the coffee ready and stuff. I'd have a cup like this filled with coffee. The darkest roast I could get. Coffee never keeps me up. It keeps me up sometimes. And honestly, I think it just depends on the day. Oh, you know what? I should have got this. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper here in a minute. Have my Dr. Pepper coffee mix. We're gonna get our energy on. I'm sorry. I really like some of this music. Should I change the light colors? Maybe we should change them. Yeah, let's change to like purplish. I rarely drink, don't smoke, I just drink coffee and play games. I can't drink anymore. I used to. I pretty much caffeine and cigarettes is my thing. Stimulants work opposite with some folks. Sometimes they work opposite with me, and sometimes they don't. I honestly think it depends on my my blood sugar levels. And how often I drink caffeine too. Like lately I've been drinking, I had a couple energy drinks the last couple days. So it's like, probably not going to do much to me. Fortunately I've been able to work for the past 3 years, so water. Miss it when you stop. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'd be screwed if I wasn't working though. I don't even know what I would do. I'd pretty much just... I'd be sleeping on people's couches and hopefully find like a good enough friend to like maybe hook my computer up. I don't know what I would do. I need to get her a better weapon. Damn. That was a rough hit. Well, hopefully something starts happening for you. Yeah, I know. I just hope you start feeling better. I have family like that back in Mass. Up to you. I just wish I knew somebody that I could rent a house from. Like somebody I knew and trusted that was like, hey, I have this extra house that you can live in. Like, cool, I will give you money. I don't like that I don't know anything about my new landlords. Like I barely talk to them. Like it scares me. It scares me. My last landlord was like a crazy old dude who would like walk around and smoke pot all the time, so... Like I knew, I was like, okay, as long as I get him the money, it's cool. He was like pretty lax. Now I'm just like, oh man. I need to get a house. Alright. Let's heal. And I'm gonna hold up on her because she's at 24. Man, I almost think the guys on the next level are harder for some reason. Which I have to live with my parents due to not having enough for any place of my own. I need help though, so it's not too bad. Oh, I feel you. Well, that's always good. So you could be there for them and stuff. At least have some spending cash if I pay bills and I get the money. Oh, well that's cool. Pampered people, yeah. I wish I was pampered. I want some pamper. Yeah, no, it's good to be there for your your family and stuff. Entitled people. Yeah, I ran into some of those people. As I say, hopefully I never offend you guys. If I do, just let me know. I'm always worried about saying the wrong thing. Oh, teleporter. Takes a lot to offend me. Cool. I'm offended you have not played Red Dead Revolver. I will. Well, when would you like me to play Red Dead Revolver? I was actually thinking it'd be cool to play it after I beat Red Dead 2. And then beat Revolver and then maybe play the first Red Dead. I grew up in a city and heard it all. They have been called it all. You said it as I typed it. You got the psychic skills. Yeah, I know. Or just as an interest type of thing. Oh boy. I don't remember which direction to go in. I'm gonna get screwed here. I came in here too early, guys. Oh, it's locked. How do I open the locked one? I don't remember. Being mostly Irish and French, as insulted there was more ethnic slurs for them to use me. Gotcha. Okay, well I know where I am still. Actually, this sword's helping me quite a bit, I think. I probably should have bought some healing items, though. Oh. Nice. Damn it. Okay, we're still going to... I understand that, man. It's today's society, it's what my name shows, so many people are getting offended of it. Yeah. I think it's just... I don't know. I've never known how to, like, talk proper, I guess. So I'm always just worried that I'll, like, offend somebody somehow. I guess more insult than offend. Like... Okay. Okay, I'm completely lost now, though. Fuck. Oh no, I should have had her heal herself. Oh no. Oof. You should be getting Rudo soon. If I can get out of here. Wait, does he have... No, that's just an attack spell, I think. Okay, well that's a healing item, I think. You have to actually walk out of this place, though. I'm gonna try to head back. Yeah, my favorites were George Carlin and Richard Pryor. Oh. Damn it. John Candy was a good guy. Yeah, see, some of those sitcoms were a bit ahead of my time. Just a little bit. I think this is the way back. Oh man, there's so many Funko Pop figures. That's one thing I'm glad I didn't get super into. I mainly watched them in reruns. Yeah, I was trying to think. The reruns I remember the most are probably MASH and probably old Cheers episodes. Because although I remember watching Cheers when it came out, because I don't know, I remember everyone used to watch Cheers. I remember there was reruns of Cheers for like years after that. I was born in '76, so I gotta see some good stuff when I was here. Nice. Your dad watches MASH every day. That's a good show. Yeah, that's a classic. It's one of those, Hold up. I'm gonna mute the mic while I clear my throat. I need to watch the MASH movie again, though. It's been... I don't think I've seen that since I was like a kid. Okay. I was born in '87. I'm like... He's almost 10 or 11 years off of you guys. Still got some cool stuff in there. Yeah, yeah, for sure. My family would watch MASH together. Great show. Yeah, definitely. I think we watched MASH when I was younger too. It's just one of those shows where it just had like, it was funny, but it also had like good values and stuff. I don't know. It's a good MASH is a good show. And then when Nick at Night came out, I remember watching I Dream of Jeannie, I Love Lucy. I Dream of Jeannie was probably one of my favorites just because I was like, whoa. So I always wanted to be an astronaut. And I was like, what if I had a genie for a girlfriend? I know it's really stupid, but... Yes. Yes. We made it, guys. Oh, I have to make it back to the town, but I should be able to make it back to the town. It's now offensive. Yeah, probably. Yeah, MASH had some sad moments to it for sure. It depends on where you hear stuff from, though, because some people just say that about everything. You hit a certain point where you're just like, well, some stuff is, like, blatantly that way, but then other stuff you're like, I don't know. Yeah, it's always tough for me to say stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, how much money did I make? Made a fair amount of money. I don't think I can hold two swords, though. I think if I hold two, it has to be the knife. Wait, can she hold two daggers, though? I gotta see. Okay, at least she tells me. She's like, you must be joking. But what's the next weapon she can equip? Hold on. Can she equip a sword? I don't think she can equip a sword. Did you hear about the new Gal gun? No, I haven't heard about that. I'm gonna go back to the first town. Oh wait, did I heal already? Hold on. Just make sure. Okay, I healed. I'm gonna go back to the first town to sell one of my items, and also I want to check to see. Because I think there was an armor shop there. They just showed the trailer and it's going to Switch, Steam, and Xbox, but not PlayStation. What's going on with PlayStation right now? A friend of mine keeps tempting me to watch garbage after one movie. Everybody gets one. Man, I don't know what's up with my, probably just my allergies. I always forget that I have allergies, and then this time of year rolls around, I'm always like, No, this is just coffee, but I was actually, now that you reminded me, I'm gonna go grab my Dr. Pepper. So I'm gonna mix some of this coffee, because it's pretty low. I'm gonna mix it with some Dr. Pepper to make like a... It almost tastes like it's like a carbonated Yoo-hoo. It's kind of weird. Give me like 3 seconds. I'm not even gonna go to break. I'm just gonna turn the webcam off real quick. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Make sure audio is right here. Okay. Okay, cool. Ah, that's magic. Sony censorship is back. Anime girl censor. Photorealistic. Okay. Yeah, I love how the first nudity in GTA series was a penis. I actually don't know what's up with Sony nowadays. They were like on top of the hill there, like what, like a year ago, for the last couple of years. Sorry. Oh man. Okay. So, what about Scalpel? Okay. I guess not then. They moved their HQ to California. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's just her weapons for now. But there's another shop. Yeah, there's this shop, and then I thought there was another shop. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Microsoft's American. But it's, I don't know, Microsoft is pretty lax with things. Like, dude, I literally called them. I had Windows on one PC. I shouldn't be saying this on a recorded thing. I had Windows on one PC that I upgraded to Windows 10, so I had a copy of Windows 7, one copy. When I got my new PC, I moved one of the hard drives over, and it was like all wacky. So I called them and I was like, "Hey, I switched my motherboard. I just need help." They give me a new code, so now I have 2 computers running Windows 10. that are both lies. It's because of Microsoft. So I thought that was pretty cool. These days, a lot of Japanese companies either moved away from gaming or went mobile. Yeah. Freaking Konami. Okay. You know what? It was funny too, because a few years ago, when I went to... There is an armor shop. Okay. Hold on, I have to see what I have. So... He has a carbon suit. But he does not have... Does not have fiber coat. Hold on. I learned never to call Microsoft for help. I always get someone from India I can't understand. I use text chat on computer, it's a lot more helpful. I guess that's true. I always end up with people from like in Washington State. Washington Town. I can't remember what that's from. Alright, cool. Then I could sell the carbon suit, right? Oh, I have to sell it at the other store. Okay, hold on. Okay. What about this one? Carbon Emblem 420. I didn't get it until I saw the 420 part. What can she get? Let me see. Let me see if she has a carbon vest. She already has a carbon vest. So I guess I could buy... I don't know what this is, though. Okay, what? I bought an armor. Let me save it, though. I love how the scam calls I used to get from India. I haven't got one in like a year. I was getting 2 or 3 a day at one point. Oh yeah, that guy online who reports those scammers. That guy's great. The guy from England, and he's just like, I'm looking at your files right now. I would like you to give the money back. I love that guy. I hate talking to old people though. They're like, I just talked to someone on the phone and they took $500 out of my bank account. I'm just like, oh boy. Disco stew. I'm big into scam baiting. Mr. Don't remember his name. But I know he's British. There's a British guy and then there's another guy. But yeah, those guys are awesome. Bringing justice to the world. Okay, we saved it. I'm pretty much healed. I'll heal at the next town. Because I'll probably run into a battle before I get there. Then we should be able to get through now with all the healing items we have. Should be fine. Scam Bait Central focuses on Nigerian scammers. The Nigerian ones took a lot more effort than the tech support on various scams. Gotcha. Yeah, the only ones I've seen them doing stuff with are the Indian ones. Because they'll have like a call center set up. I used to call the IRS scammers up myself and mess with them. Oh, nice. Is that the one where you get that message where it's like, pay us $200 or the FBI is going to come to your house next Tuesday? I remember as a kid I got that and I was like, and then I was like, wait a second. I was like, FBI? I was like, the FBI would just arrest your ass. They're not going to tell you they're coming. They follow the same script, so it's really easy to trick them and waste their time. Nice. Yeah, it's like prank calling, but like good prank calling. Okay. I probably didn't need that. That was probably like a waste of money, but I just want to. I'm like doubly making sure we're getting through this part. What did that one call like that? They used to find the numbers on scam bait message boards. Numbers usually didn't stay the same for more than a few days, though. Yeah, because they alternate out all that stuff, I think. Alright, I finally feel like my guys are like strong enough to get through this part and then hopefully get through the next part. I don't remember if there's a boss in here, if that's afterwards. I think you just find the thing in here. Man, I love the sprites in this game. The sprites and the music. It's just one of those games. It's just like it's a classic. I'm gonna start a sports camera as hard as I could once. Then I got them again and said, "Oh, you guys ready for round 2?" And they nice. I never went too far with the scammers. I usually just hung up on them, but that's, I don't know. I was usually just like, stop calling me. I just hang up. I should have probably messed with them. I was just too lazy to do the whole virtual machine, all that good stuff. I totally forgot about the escape pipes too. I should have bought one of those earlier. First time I went in here. I never did the virtual machine thing myself. I only knew about that because, okay, so like a really good friend of mine, when I was in high school, was like doing stuff with websites and stuff. Like, just like, he's pretty good at that stuff, I'll just say that. So I knew about some of that stuff pretty early on, but I just like, I don't know, I never really looked into like setting that kind of stuff up. Just so much effort. I always liked finding, people would always give me old computers, or like, I would find like, oh look, a hard drive. I wonder what's on this hard drive. Just like go through and find old internet history and stuff. Most of the time it's just random stuff. The last one I found had like crazy, like, I don't know what the people, I don't know who was using that computer, but it was like different people, I guess. Because there would be like old people stuff, and then there would be like other stuff, and I was just like, what? This is weird. I like the scan bait channels, like getting with the scanner's computer and steal files. Yeah. No, they totally do that. That's the hilarious thing. Okay, so last time I went left, so I'm gonna go right this time. Did I start off going right last time? Shit, I think I did actually. Okay, so that's why I went left. Okay. I know where I'm at, though. I've heard a few scammers and tears pleading with the scam password. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's like, don't mess with fire, you're gonna get burned. I don't know why people never learned those kind of lessons. It's like, hey, I'm not skilled at this. Maybe I shouldn't. It's like, if you just learn to drive, and you're like, your first week of driving, you just got your driver's license, you're just driving, and you're like, I'm gonna get drunk. It's like, that is a terrible idea. I mean, it's a terrible idea in general anyways, but it's like doubly terrible. I mean, it's basically like, you don't know what you're doing at all, for any reason. I nearly got my parents' friend, Heather, in tears. Oh man. That sucks. I hate hearing... That's one of the things that gets to me the most, is like, when people take advantage of old people, like... That stuff pisses me off. Alright. I'm gonna heal after this battle. Oh, I should have healed before. Oh! That's way too common, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Come on. That's bullshit! She didn't even get a turn. Oh man. No, I don't want to be famous. Leave me alone. Why is it always the same message, too? It's always a different name, but it's always the same exact message. Paging boatloader shit. Bigfollows.com. I wonder what bigfollows.com is. Maybe we should mess with that site. That's probably like a scam type thing, right? I didn't want to use this escape pipe like this. Screw it. That's only rough because I was doing so good. Literally the paralyzation that killed me. Oh, I think I can block though. Okay. Well, I gotta level up. Nice. Okay, that works. I just have to find the cloning center. Just give us your credit cards and give you follows. Oh, it's all good. Thanks for hanging out, Trouble. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Oh no, the health place was down here. Wait, I'm already healed. Oh, but it did bring me back here so I can buy another escape pod. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Let's do this. Hope we don't get paralyzed this time. See, it's always good to have like an escape plan though. The fact that you could teleport back is pretty useful. And I hope it warms up some tomorrow. Hoisting was annoying in part 3 early on. Yeah, definitely. Part 3 was kind of rough with some of those parts, like learning like the proper way to do certain things. It was warm here all last week. It just got cold last night, and probably tomorrow. Which is like, oh, right before I have to go walk to the bank. No, it's okay though. Sometimes it's better when it's a little cold when you're walking, because then you can wear a coat. I'm a coat guy. You have more pockets to put things in. One thing I do love about the Genesis collection on Xbox and PS4 is the fast forward feature. It's great for gaming. Oh yeah. Fast forward. I use that on, I think The, the game I used that on the most was Ogre Battle on the Super Nintendo. Oh, now I'm running into these guys outside? What's going on? I can't do anything, I'm paralyzed. Can you let me fight? Deja vu, by the way. That's usually a good sign. Alright. Actually gonna heal her. I thought I followed her to. I am not sure. I actually need to go on there more. I mostly just like other people's stuff and then just retweet stuff. Although on the Discord I've been posting more stuff. I'm gonna try to do more action figure pictures and stuff like that. I need to build some backgrounds. Oh, thank you. It's cool because of viewers like you, Cassius. You make it cool with your awesome contributions. Those Final Fantasy figures rule. Oh yeah. Were you talking about the 90s ones or the little polygon ones? Because those polygon ones, I have a feeling that they made like way too many of those. I think you're gonna be able to find them for not that much. Yeah. They look like the 90s game. That's why I like them. I hope they make the whole set like that. So like if they make a series 2 and it has like Vincent and the other members of the Turks. I mean, my hope is that they would make every character from the game like that. Because I think it'd be cool to have like a shelf with all the actual characters from the game. I want the dragon from the play. Dragon in the Night. I'm always worried now after each battle. It's like the enemies are like, oh yeah? You're stronger now? I guess what? It's gonna be harder. They're messing with you. I don't remember where I went to get to the second floor. I know it's to the left and north, though. It's gotta be this way. Yeah, I'll try to get. I have way too many action figures. Way too many. Okay, yeah. I got tons of game-related figures. I was big into Transformers and G.I. Joe stuff a while ago. Nice, nice. Both very cool. Yeah, the first figures I ever had when I was a kid were like, I always liked G.I. Joe and Transformers and stuff, but, I had Star Wars and Batman and stuff, so like, I ended up making a pact with myself. Aside from, the video game stuff doesn't count because I more relate it to the video games. But actual lines of action figures, I hold myself to just Star Wars because there's too much stuff, man. There's so much. There's so much stuff. Because I used to be like a completionist where I was like, oh man, I have to have the whole set. And I hit a point where I was like, I'm just gonna get the ones I can get. Like, I'm not gonna worry about like the whole set thing. Any more Black Series figures? Yeah, I held up on the Black Series. I do have some Black Series, that I actually bought on discount, which was kind of funny. The ones I decided to go for were the vintage collection. So modern ones, that's the one I have the most of. Oh, nice. You have the newer ribbon, like the bigger one, because I bought one of those too, just to take out. It's silly. Yeah, I have him on my shelf with my Star Wars movies, his 2 lightsabers. I want to get... Okay, I have the smaller Malik that I found, but he's missing his jaw and one of his arms. But I got it for free. And then I want to get the 4.5 inch, I think? 4 1/4. The Revan, that's that size, but it's like $100. Most mines are discounted. Minus Sabine Wren, which I paid too much for. Yeah. That always happens, though. I think the one I paid the most for is I bought this lot that had, like, it ended up having the animated series, or not animated series, the holiday special Boba Fett, which is still one of my favorite figures that I have. He has like a little pitchfork and the smaller or bigger, and maybe twice the size of G.I. Joe figures. I think those are the bigger ones. I stick to the smaller ones. Only because the ships. Because I know that they made ships for the bigger ones, but I cannot fit those ships anywhere. Those ships would take up like this whole room. Like, those are just massive. Okay, now I have to go left. Okay, that one's blocked. I always forget that it pans up afterwards. There we go. And then this is the room I almost died in. Okay. Oh, they have to go up and around. Okay. Yeah, feel free though in that section. That section's for you guys too. Like, so if you guys have any of your collections you want to share, or like figures or anything, like that's what it's kind of there for. Is like share that kind of stuff. Just sucks having limited space for all my games and figures. Yeah, that's my thing too. That's one reason I want to get a house, because I want to get like a game room, so when I stream in it, I have all my stuff everywhere. I have a teddy bear from my childhood. Does that count? Yeah, I mean, if it's something you want to share, I mean, that is up to you. I mean, that's... I just enjoy talking about that kind of stuff. I like how me and Fantasy starts at the same thing, essentially. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, seriously. To each their own. This has got to be close here. Oh, or it's on the other side, because this just drops down. This is close, though. I'm headed in the right direction. Maybe I can go around. I'm gonna go through these rooms. I'm gonna check these rooms too. There's definitely a teleporter somewhere. That's the one I came through, I think. So. Yeah, my favorite thing about stuff like that is the hunt. Like, when you go to, like, a flea market. Man, I miss the flea market. That's probably the thing I miss the most with everything going on. It's just, like, being able to go down there and just that chance that when you get there at 6 o'clock in the morning, there'll be a person there with, like, a, you know, like, $80 Nintendo game, and you get it for like $5, and you're just like so awesome. Or looking through all the random action figures and finding that rare figure that you're like, wow, like it's just awesome. Let me try going north of here. It's always cool to see people in here show off their collection. Hell yeah! I still gotta take more pics of my video game stuff. It's just I haven't had the space to like lay everything out. I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, though. Is I'm gonna try to like organize stuff and like maybe I'll take some pictures while I do that. Thank you. Well, this is definitely different. I haven't been in this direction before. Oh, I should heal after this. I'm not sure if you know the band Kunakwail, but one of the singers streams here. She has some damn cool pictures in her house all over the place. Oh, nice. I haven't heard of that band, but that's awesome. Lots of Star Wars stuff too. Nice. I am just going to do the... I feel like I'm wasting those diamates when I use them too quickly. It's an Italian band that's been around since I think the mid to late 90s. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is this the other side? Yeah, Murs actually streams on here too, which is crazy. There was a guy playing drums. I was actually surprised to see the different people that are on here. Wait a second. Is that the way I came? I think that's the way I came. Hold on. They played the theme to Halo before one of their concerts. That's awesome. Totally getting like turned around in here, but at least I'm strong enough to actually like fight some of these guys. Ever hear the band Epica? Oh, I haven't actually. There's so much music though, dude. So much. I love some music though. Okay, so that's from before. So where does this go then? I like metal. Not as much as I used to. I kind of branched off more into other stuff, but I do enjoy some metal. Really though, I like all music except for I listen to country from like the 60s and below. I don't like newer country music. Besides that, I listen to almost everything though, so. Those are bodies of the scoundrels. I wonder if the biohazard killed them. Pretty cool. It's a Dutch metal band that mixes with classical. They did really great in Freedom Launch River. Oh. That's pretty cool. Trying to think about other bands now. I guess I could heal. Oh, I thought I was gonna get through here a lot quicker. I definitely misunderstood how big this place was, or I misremembered how big this place was. Nice. These guys are probably the strongest, right? Did it say how much damage that was? I whispered you a link if you want to check it out. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, man. I was gonna say we have a music thing going on the Discord too, so you're more than welcome to post anything in there as well. I would have posted in there first half is more classical. Changes to metal halfway through. Oh, I gotcha. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I joined Discord but never use it. I feel ya. I wasn't before, but I don't know. I decided to just start trying to get on there more. It's just hard because there's so many of them. There are so many of them. What's this? Silver ribbon. So that is an item for me, I think. Oh, nice. There's more inventory space. That's awesome. Ever see Star Wars Connect dance game? That was serious. Yeah, that one is pretty funny. I always thought about getting it. I finally got a Connect for like super cheap. I waited till I could find one for like $10. But then I never got that game yet. The YMCA period, that was good too. I just remember that that Han Solo from MC Chris, who actually has songs about all the bounty hunters too, like IG-88, Boba Fett, and everything. Some are good, some of the controls are good. Yeah, there was those ones, and then there was that lightsaber game on the Wii. Come on. We just kill these guys already. Seriously. I like the Kinect a lot. I was bugged on the Xbox using multiple voice commands in game. Yeah, they did end up doing a whole lot for it. I remember when they first talked about it, one of my friends was like super excited. Like, he was like, it's gonna be like next level stuff. And then I remember I was like, well, I'm gonna wait because like the Virtual Boy and stuff. And then, yeah, just not too much came out that used it. Sorry about that. My internet went down. Reset the router. That sucks. I am back. Let me see. Let me make sure the stream is back up here. Okay, cool. As long as it's back up here, that's all that matters. Well, I'm still gonna try to get through this dungeon, guys. It's always rough when that happens. I don't remember if I was going north or south. I think it's back up. I guess I'll double check it. Okay. I am back. Okay. Well, it's not updating that I am back, but it's showing the stream at least. That's rough. Nice. I think this is the right way. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Okay, cool. I'm always worried about those guys paralyzing me now. That sucks when you're in the middle of a conversation and your internet goes open. Oh my, there's something inside the pocket. A small key. I gotta hold a letter. Hold on. Item. Oh. Letter. Durham, I have your daughter, TM, locked in Nido Tower. Pay 50,000 instead in 1 month. You ever want to see her again? To get the money, Durham turned to Okay, so now I could open those chests, I think, because I have the key. I think the item I need is in one of those chests. Hey! It's all good. Yeah, my internet went down. I went and reset the modem. I think it was just one of those random nightly reset. They do that sometimes. I'm glad that it wasn't down for hours, because it's happened before where it's gone down for like a few hours. They've been doing it more frequently with all this stuff going on. It never goes down during the day though, it's only at night. And I think it's because I think it is because I stream, because I use so much internet. Now here's the thing. I could use the escape pipe to go all the way down. But I think I'm just gonna walk back. Oh, I'm gonna heal after this. Yep, it's Comcast. It doesn't do it every night though. It's like it used to do it once every like 5 months or so. Now it does it like once every couple months. Okay. Cool. I left you a PSA on Discord when you stopped streaming. It's all good. I think I am going to use the escape pipe, so I can go back and heal. I'm going to go back, heal. Because I think all the chests... I don't know. I think most of the chests are at the beginning. There's a chest that's up here, though. That's locked. I just remembered that, so... I don't know. We'll go as far as we can. If I start dying, I'll escape out of here. I thought there was a boss up here, though. I guess you just get the key and then go back. For some reason in my head, I thought there was a boss. I played through this first part more than... Well, I guess... The farthest I've got, it's having four characters, so... Well, she's half monster, half bio monster, half human. So kind of. I hate that I keep running into these guys. It's like the game knows. It's like, oh, you're stronger now? Nice. Hold on. It disconnected my stream bot. Oh, I have to reconnect it. Of course the token's invalid while I'm streaming. Hold on. It's all good. I'm so sorry, guys. Make me do fucking puzzles? This is bullshit. And then it's like, oh, the password's incorrect. Oh, man. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Why is it making... I hate that it does this. It's like, do these puzzles and then it's gonna tell me the password's incorrect. That's the worst thing. Try that. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to log this back in. 9063. Yes, authorize me. Because it's me. Jesus. Okay. There's a box right down there. Basically, any box I can get to that's not closed. That's exactly why I had to log back in. Because it logged me out of the chat box. It's because anytime you run like a spyware check on my computer, it gets rid of all my cookies and stuff. So then I have to relog into everything. And I did that a few days ago, but I guess for some reason it just didn't want the code now. Out of nowhere. Just annoying. No, I have like 7 different passwords. Because there's certain things that make you reset the password every so many days or whatever. So I have like a bunch of different ones. And I had some weird, like, somebody tried to access my Google account, so that I basically changed anything that was important to like a harder password. And that sucked. Nice. Wait, is there nothing else in here? I guess not. That sucks. Oh, because I have to walk back. I know where I'm at now. It just sucks because we were in the middle of like a conversation. It's just like things get halted and you get paralyzed. Can I move this forward more? Hold on. Because I want to sit back farther because of my neck, but it's like annoying because I know like I'm like barely in the camera. Oh, my lights turned off. That's weird. Like, why is it so dark? No, I'm just looking over to make sure that it's not. If yeah, if you look at your thing, your OBS, it'll go to 0. So if it's over at 0, you're just like, Hopefully Phantasy Star uses Discord, I wouldn't have posted this stuff. Hopefully. That'd be cool. It sounded like he doesn't use it very often, though. Hold on. Wow. Which I definitely understand, because I didn't really use it that much. Mono man. Yeah, Phantasy Star's a cool guy. Definitely, if you get a chance when he streams, definitely check his streams out. I try to lurk him when I can. / raid / hang out. That's my biggest problem, is I don't watch other people's streams enough. But lately I've just been focusing on streaming myself, so. Oh, cool. I feel like I found some of the coolest people on Twitch so far, though. I feel like all you guys are like really nice, like, cool people. I don't know why it took me so long. I think it took me a while to get into the groove of streaming, of like how everything works. Come on. Oh, cool. You're gonna start streaming? That's awesome. Be sick. But throw you a follow, just so I know when you go live. Okay. Come on. I just do not want to die to these guys the same way as last time. I know you're busy though. Yeah, I still try to check stuff out. I don't always say stuff, so like sometimes I'll be like checking stuff out, but I'm not always like on top of stuff. Let's see, res. I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. Alright. Also, I'm sorry for going all crazy there, but I just didn't want to die after going through all that. Like, that would have been the worst. Actually, I don't even know which direction I'm going in now. This guy's got me so backwards. Sometimes I feel like I'm distracting. Yeah, don't ever feel that way. I always encourage, like, conversation and stuff. Sometimes I never, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Because, like, you know, like most of your life, you're just like chilling by yourself. So it's just like, it's kind of weird playing a game like this, like talking to people online, because it's like, whoa. Normally I'd just be like chilling by myself in like a dark room. Nice. That's what I needed, was the dynamite. I'm pretty sure. Is there another chest? Or is that the last chest? Let's see. This is the exit that was the last chest. No, I'm trying to be a better person all around. Just like better at communicating things and... Okay, I can take all these guys. We're good. We still got experience, or we still got... we got healing items. Oh, I guess I didn't open that chest. I guess there's nothing in it, though. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this first dungeon I'd say is like, it's pretty rough for a first dungeon, just in terms of difficulty, but you also feel like really satisfied when you get through like parts in this game. Like you're like, whoa. You actually feel like you're getting somewhere. I think all I needed was the dynamite. I know he says that we need a remote. Oh, you know what? That's in the other area, though. I think I just need the dynamite for that other town. And I think I give it to that mayor guy. And he's like, thanks for retrieving the dynamite. I'm pretty sure. Or I use the dynamite to blow... open a door that I couldn't get through before. I'll check both places. Really, I should have used the escape pipe as soon as I found the dynamite. But I was just curious if there was another item in here. I guess not. Okay, we'll check at this town first. And if not, we'll check the tunnel to the left of the first town. Oof. It's been a rough night, dying at the beginning a bunch of times, and then also the internet going down and having to restart everything. Ow. Yay, we're almost back. More time for Phantasy Stir. I know. Yay! They must have 2 more dynamite sticks? Hold on. I thought that was a building. I think it's in another area, though. I don't think it's the same area. Okay. And then let me see something. $87, $71. Oh, because I need another one. Hold on. So it's actually technically until I get another one, it's better to use the sword. It's all good. When you get 2, it'll attack twice. More damage. Okay, so I think it's the place. I'm gonna save it first. Especially after going through to get the dynamite. I think it's the place to the left of this place. There's like a weird guy in the tunnel. I guess I could talk to this mayor guy. Oh, let's see. No. They put Porum from Phantasy 4, but it looks still too much like porn. L A. I don't know, I was thinking of Porum and Porum from Phantasy 4 for some reason. Okay, so let me find that building where that guy is at. So I go talk to that guy. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. There's something I can do for you? Oh, okay. Let me go back to my house, too, because I know when you go to your house, there's a knock at the door. I'm sorry to intrude, but I heard that Rolf and me are trying to solve the mystery of Biomonster. I'm a professional Biomonster hunter. I have little talent, except that I am good with a gun. I also want to go with you. My name is Rudo, which is short for Rudolph Steiner. Maybe you think you know a better name than me? No. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster at the point. Okay, cool. Yeah! Okay, cool. So I did get through there then. This will make things a little easier. What? Hold on. Oh, he's level 1. Yeah, he'll get stronger. From now on, women should be armed. Like, maybe you should go back home. When you get into a strange town, there might be someone strange who comes looking for you. Okay, so they do actually say that stuff. Okay. Do not get close to the bridge on the North River. Many people have been killed there by a man named Durham. Alright, let me save it again. Because I think I need to use the dynamite to get past the door on the left-hand side. If you have money, you can always get your body cloned at the clone lab. Just like Vegetafett. No nay. They say that if you go to the North Bridge, a guy named Durham will rob you of your money. The central tower in Paseo, the capital of Moto. Alright. Yeah, this place. I can go in this place, can I? I thought it was... Hold on. You could definitely go in this place. Right? Roll for the Rudo. Yeah. Oh, let me try going north more then. I swear you can just walk on that bridge there, though. I guess it's fine, because Rudolph Steiner needs some experience anyways. I should just call him Steiner. No, it's this one, okay. And there's like a crazy guy, yeah. I've seen that face. He tried to kill me 7 months ago. This is bad news. Let's go back for a while. Okay, so I can't go past there yet. VGFT. Hey guys, welcome to VGFT. We got some VGFT stickers. Some VGFT cereal. Just Captain Crunch with no berries. Swear to God, that's like every generic cereal. That's like a sports guy cereal or like a video game character cereal. Did you know? I was watching the 1989 episode of that Weird History. It's like he's been going over every single year, so it's like all the events of that year. And I guess Seinfeld, the pilot was in 1989. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, I thought Seinfeld was like mid-90s. I didn't know the pilot was like 80s. That's crazy. '89 to '95. So yeah, I didn't watch too much TV at that time, so I saw most of that show's reruns. So now I need to find out where to use the dynamite at, because you can use the dynamite. I don't know. Maybe I'll look it up. I mean, I've done this part before. Let me see. Let's do some cheating. Time to cheat. What? Well, let's see, I guess. Did I mess this up? Okay. I'm just making sure I got everything from the last dungeon. So there's 2 sticks of dynamite in that dungeon. So basically, I need to go back. There's apparently another stick. Yeah, but I've got past this part before. And also, some of the stuff in this game is like pretty brutal to figure out. When I was watching somebody play parts of this before, I was like, whoa, how would you figure that out? So I'll head back to the other town. But we did get another character, which is good. That helps us out quite a bit. I don't know where the second piece of dynamite is, man. But I know that it's in that dungeon. Oh, you're good. Have a good night, my friend. Oh, jeez, it's already 4. I didn't even realize the time. Hey, no worries, I'll definitely check it out. Thanks so much for hanging out. Okay. I know, I went all the way around the item shop. Just to know. Nice. I don't think I have enough, but I want to see how much it is. I guess I did have enough. I still have that escape pipe, and I can still teleport. Oh, he missed. He missed his first attack. These freaking guys. Let me see if I can find a map. Just for that dungeon. What was that place called? Sure? Aha! The old site I used to use back in high school has the map. Okay. You walking? 3A. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's like really easy. That's not bad. It's on the first floor, but you have to go to the second floor. But it's like right there. Basically, I got one of the dynamites on one side, and then I didn't get the other one. I got the one on the left side, but not the right side. Alright, cool. Which is fine, because Rudolph gets some experience. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you find my dynamite? I always love the animations in this, and I love seeing the characters. It's one thing in 3. That's the one thing in 3 that I think 3 is missing. Is it just has the battle, the enemies, and the commands. Although I like a lot of other stuff about 3. And then I was saying, after I use the key, I don't need it. Yes. And also, goddamn it, because I have to go up and around. It's okay, I still have that escape pipe. Yeah, see, I think that is the left one that I got. And then the right one, it was like the only thing I missed. And then when I do get it, that guy won't be in the tunnel anymore, I think. Nice. Also double nice. Bum, 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 bum. Where is the portal? Okay, it's this one. Yep. And I was so used to going to the left before. That's why I didn't go to the right. But it is the right at the very end, which is nice. I always love the sound effects, they scare the shit out of me sometimes, so. Nice. And I'm just gonna double check, it was just 2 pieces of dynamite. That's all it was just 2 pieces. Dynamite, dynamite. Yep, and I got everything else. Cool. Awesome. Actually, it's pretty easy to walk out of here, so I'm gonna save this escape part. Because they're right next to the entrance. Actually, no. I'm just gonna use it. Fuck it. I don't think it's this place. I gotta drop that key off though. Hold on, where's the health place? Thought it was to the north, I guess not. Nice. We'll drop off the letter. Oh, I could sell that bow, the headhunter bow. Alrighty, guys. But I think that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight. We'll head on out. Oh, I know that we got past the dungeon, and that's what I wanted. I wanted to get through there tonight. We actually got quite a bit done. Make sure to save it. Alright. We'll take it easy, guys. It's been fun. Peace out.